君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐようで笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
battle, then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules. Take off the gloves, rip please to down. Gotta prove my skills, so get down. My lyrical gems to roll, battle smack down now. Gotta shoot to kill, I shoot to skill. Don't you be afraid, man's gotta do how it feels. 60, 70, 80, 9, 10. I flip the script to make it to the top 10. Go.
Taking fuck, away from a selfish fool. Windless night, moonlight nights, my ghost flash about. Room for room, like free dance. Everything is good.
I'm gonna make you dance.
Reminds me that I'm still in.
Just like that. Yeah. Every man's gotta fight the fear. I'm the first to admit a shit. Thoughts provoke the new era. Become a bit terror, but my only rival is my shadow. Rewind the play back if it's my own era. Get low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Double up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, say stay laced. Here's my car, me, roll a flush, and I'm the ace.
Okay, cool. Alright, Ace. Hello, Ace! Okay, so last time we forgot to talk to your girl, so we gotta load happily this save and go and talk to her, but do everything else that we did normally. Never felt like something lover. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. Welcome. Saturdays are our regular sale days. It's a perfect chance to stock up on items. Really now? Got 4 of those. Maybe we could use some more revival beads. Da 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 da. No. Ba 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 ba. Maybe equip the high cut armor again. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough money to buy that thing that I wanted to buy. Alright, it's fine. We don't need it. We don't need the big katana. I never felt like exams are coming up. Alright, we've got to do the exams again. I've made myself sick. Wait, no, not sick. We're just tired. But it's fine because it's Sunday. There's no school today. It's hopefully fine. Well, there's no point even checking the TV. Let's get our drink. Cielo Mist. $1.20. So dance. while I put you in a trance. Play the MMORPG. MMO. Hi, I was waiting for you, so, I'm drunk, XD. Oh, really? Ooh. Yeah, really. Save me, Tatsu. I'm sick of my job. No time to party. 3 beers and counting. Hold my hair back. Roar. I even had to work from home this weekend. Home, asterisk, LOL. Never mind. Don't worry, I'm on a break, you know. Her avatar sat down. It didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends. I can't get motivated to get any work done at work. I love it. It's what I always wanted to do since I was a kid. It's been years, so I'm just bored. Sometimes wish everything would slow down a bit. Why don't play this game? Have better things to do. I didn't talk with IRL. It's just an online habit. I suppose I should just type. I suppose I should type correctly like this, but I'm just lazy. It's so 1337 that you speak correctly online. I think I'm still tired. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. And by wonderful, I mean not very good, but it's fine, I guess. Actually, no. If I'm still tired, then I'm gonna go to Tartarus tired, and I don't want to do that. Just assume that I will be untired. Pain au chocolat. Last day of exams. Well, you'll be fine. It all looks familiar. Alright, Am I still tired? No. Good. Okay. Okay. So the one thing that I needed to do, I left out of the other exit. So naturally I didn't see her very well, but she was over here, right here. So I needed to talk to her on today. I'm male. Don't worry about all those other people in the world. I have to try harder. Okay. That's it. And now we do all the other stuff that we would normally do. Normally? Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about my score. Yay! It was so hard. Okay, and as a reminder that we're not even high enough level to get Valkyrie yet. But we will be after we do this trip to Tartarus that I have to redo. Good grief. I'll eat dinner when I get home. Stop eating. Do you think I ate too much? Not really. Concerned. Snake is concerned about how much you're eating. Tell me the secret. You're still just casual acquaintances. Alright, now it's time to go to Tartarus.
Senpai, I hear you're fully healed.
Congrats, man.
I need to catch up on my training. I've
It happened
slacked off
suddenly.
for a whole month.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted precious time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
We did? Sweet. Is it a girl?
Actually, it is. She's a junior who goes to our school. Fuka Yamagishi. Do you guys know her?
Yamagishi? Oh, that girl in 2E. She gets sick a lot, from what I heard. I don't see her at school very often.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But maybe she's not cut out for battle. I had an evoker made for her, too.
What? We're giving up on her already? I was gonna offer her some private lessons. Why are you looking at me like that? Come on. I'm a guy.
I'm a guy.
Respect.
I'm a guy. Alright. Alright, guy. Let's go to Tartarus. Save over there. Go to Tartarus tonight. I should have used the bathroom before going there. Always use the bathroom. Because you might feel great after coming out of the bathroom. No, we can fuse Jack Frost. Gonna go ahead and this quest. No, we already have Jack Frost. I forgot about that. We already did that quest. We have Jack Frost. Jack Frost is literally in, not my party, but in my bank of personas. There it is. Yes, there are barriers up here somewhere. I need to equip the sword on Junpei. Let's give Yukari a ridiculous outfit. Poison. How do I get out this floor? Something seems different. I'll try to see what's up ahead. Hold on. Sorry, but I'm experiencing difficulties, possibly because of the distance. I need more time. You may proceed for now. These things are still weak to
Roger. I'll attempt to
electricity.
analyze the enemy. The enemy is vulnerable. Keep
Now's our
going.
chance.
Attack again.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Sure.
Get back here, you son of a...
16 damage to both enemies.
This thing won't give up.
Nice.
Good job.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off. That's how it's done.
Do it again.
Why would you do that?
Akihiko has defeated. It seems to have
Akihiko is
multiple
defeated.
weaknesses. Just one more. The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
No.
If you say one enemy remains.
So I'm attacking again because Yukari is going to attack.
Help me. I couldn't defeat it.
Sonic Punch!
That one just won't die.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
Take the enemy down.
9 damage critical.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
You have the
15
potential to
damage.
grow even stronger.
336 experience. You can now store up 8 personas. Great.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
Everyone has leveled up.
Ta-da-da-da! I'm the man!
I'm having difficulties because of the distance. Can you go to the next floor? How is your progress in battle? If you're having difficulties, then perhaps you should train on a lower floor. Oh dear. Okay. I detect a source of great power 5 floors above you. Proceed with caution.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Find me a treasure. No, I don't want to go to the access point.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
I'll just hold on to this for now.
Sounds great.
Yes! I found something cool!
Cool. Amenity suit. 2 amenity suits. Amazing. The shadows on this floor have changed. If you can't handle them, then return immediately. Endurance or luck? To luck. Yeah, Yukari. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You guys, etc., etc.
Three enemies detected. Strike from Roger.
Are we
I'll
to
attempt
lightning?
to analyze the enemy. The enemy is vulnerable. Keep
Now's our
going.
chance.
Oh boy, coming!
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
All right, good job.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
Alright, go find me the stairs.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
I'll just hold on to this for now.
Stairs. This rage. This rage that I have inside.
That's a rare form.
No.
Teach it a lesson. All right, continue with the investigation.
It got away.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
I'll just hold on to this for now.
Thank you, Akihiko. So again, the enemies don't spawn if the characters are, if I am far enough away from them. No, not the access point.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
Leather boots. Okay, I guess. The floor is expanding. Watch out for an ambush. Alright, calm down. It's not that serious. I think Junpei is most likely to stumble. Lover soul. You can have my hand-me-down. My gosh, they're both walking toward me. No. They're walking towards each other. They're running into each other's arms.
Three enemies detected.
I didn't
Roger.
scan this last time.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Jack Frost. No.
I can do it! This thing won't give up!
Fire
Better
it
than I
is.
thought. Two left.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
My turn.
Sonic Punch!
Only one left.
Way to go, Senpai!
Sonic Punch!
Still alive.
One enemy remains. Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack!
I've been waiting for this.
Okay,
What a stunning victory!
Oh my gosh. Teaser. A persona that I can't hold. Short sword. So let's get this trifling item. No! There we go. Posture gem. No, you don't. The powerful one is getting closer. Continue at your own discretion. Okay. Did I get any personas from those shuffle times? I don't think I did I? I have space for 2 personas. We can put both Upsars and Orpheus back into my party. And then do this one. Don't take too long. Don't rush me. That'll be $23. I don't have enough money to get Upsars. No! Alright, fine. We'll, goodness. We should save. You can do it.
The Guardian. I'm afraid you'll have to defeat it to proceed. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
You may be surprised. It's Waltz with dice.
You struck the enemy's weak point. You struck the enemy's weak point.
Nice.
A wisely chosen attack.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay.
Well, I guess that's one way to go.
They're in between characters on every turn. So I guess let's first prioritize this one. Maybe we'll prioritize 1 and 6.
The enemy's already recovered.
No.
Forget about using fire.
You gotta learn that again.
The enemy's already recovered.
Help me! This thing won't give up!
My turn. I couldn't finish it off.
A wisely chosen attack.
Here's our chance.
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
One more.
Jack Frost!
Jack Frost.
You
Hee-ho.
struck the enemy's weak point.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Huh?
No.
Why not?
They might kill that
This
this
is not
turn, but I
good.
don't think so. I think it'll be close.
Damn.
12
Couldn't
damage.
finish it off.
The enemy's already recovered.
I can do it.
Missing also doesn't help.
Hakuba is in danger.
I'm in danger!
Attack again. One more.
One more.
A wisely chosen attack.
All right, good job.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
I've been waiting for this. Well, I
Okay.
guess that's one way.
Do you think conceive that they will be able to kill the enemy in 6? I feel like I've done most of the damage. They can kill it. It's possible. Junpei will do like 12 damage. Akihiko will do a bunch. But Akihiko is probably going to end up healing someone. How about we just heal, you know... Yukari? No, we're gonna heal Akihiko. Akihiko's using hit points to
Nice
punch.
timing.
This is not good.
That one just won't die.
The enemy's already recovered.
I can do it.
Good job, Yukari.
Let's go.
Miss. No, not that.
Yes. The enemy is vulnerable. Attack. Attack again.
Here's our chance.
No.
We're all If you say so.
Keep these enemies on the floor until they learn how to do the dinosaur.
The enemy has recovered.
Damn.
13 damage. Koizuma.
I can do it.
Balls.
Quick, defeat it.
Let's go. I couldn't finish it off.
Miragi.
Hakuba is in danger.
I'm in danger!
Hakuba is in danger.
Oh my gosh. That's what happens when you miss your first move. Oh my gosh. What are we
Stay
doing?
sharp.
I'm weak to fire, right? Because I've got Jack Frost equipped. What are you doing? You didn't kill the enemy. Oh my gosh. I'm dying. I dodged.
I can do it.
My turn.
Good job.
All right, good job.
Yes.
Okay,
the
great.
enemy is vulnerable.
I've been
Attack.
waiting for this.
No.
Well, I guess that's one way to go.
Someone gets to be healed. Apparently Yukari gets to be healed.
Prepare to be attacked.
That one just won't die.
I can do it.
13 mighty damage.
Quick, defeat it.
My turn. I couldn't finish it off.
Keep up the good work.
Vibrant cloth. Vibrant cloth. Okay, good job, team. We killed the boss we had less difficulties with last time. But all those misses, I barely missed it all last time. Yesterday. This doesn't... This does not bode well. Alright, I still need to get money. Alright, back into the action. Now we gotta go up to the 36th floor. Try to scan the floors above you. Hold on. I may have reached the limit of my ability. Can you continue to the next floor? I see something over there.
2 strong enemies, but you've surprised them.
Strong enemies.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Are the books weak to fire? They're not weak to ice.
I can do it! His attacks aren't working!
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Can you use Zeo skills?
Last one.
I can use Zeo skills.
1 enemy remains. You attacked the enemy's weak point.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
Ooh yeah.
If you say so.
Limit reach. I can't use D on anyone. Alright. Wait.
The enemy has recovered.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
That money. $17.30. That's an access point. Oh my gosh, dude.
There are 4 enemies. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Ice. No.
I can do it!
I forgot what they're weak to.
I couldn't defeat it!
Probably fire.
My turn.
Sonic Punch!
I couldn't finish it off.
The enemy...
He is indeed weak to fire. Don't you have both ice and fire?
3 enemies remain.
You do.
Yes, excellent!
Baby, baby.
Nice!
Ooh, yeah.
Attack again.
Awesome.
Baby, baby. Yomotsu Shikome.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
You have the potential potential to grow even stronger.
Upsaurus. This will save me $27. Go find the stairs.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Hey, there's some
Oh
cash
my
in here.
gosh, they found money. That's money that I will not be getting. Alright. The numbers are increasing. You better find an efficient way of defeating them. You don't get out of the way. Oh, the stairs are just right over here. Are you analyzing the enemy during battle? I'm certain it will help you to defeat them. If not, you will surely have greater difficulty winning. Can you word this helpful advice in the form of an insult? Have you been surprising the enemy? Your ability to do so will depend on which weapon you're using, so if you're having trouble getting the first hit in, then you might want to try a different weapon. See if I can do this.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Right.
I'll just...
There we go. The enemy won't attack other party members if it's aggroed on me. I detect a source of great power somewhere above you, but I can't determine the exact floor. Sorry. Please proceed with caution. Find me some items.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
I'll just hold on to this for now.
Ooh, I found some money.
Oh, great. I wanted that. Siren song. It's a difficult road ahead. Are you doing alright? If you're close to exhaustion, you can always return to a lower Florida train. No. I mean, I can and will, but don't worry about that. This rage. Back to this point. You can combine the power of two personas to create a special skill known as a fusion spell. A fusion spell is very powerful. Yes, we know that. Cadenza. Goodbye.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
This looks cool.
Magaru Gym. It seems there's no end in sight. Are you doing alright? Don't push yourself too hard. What is this? It's a big shadow there. Oh, it's 4 hands.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
Fine. You know what? I spend all my AP on, you know, a
You
couple of
struck the enemy's
Agis.
weak
Now's our
point.
chance.
Attack again. Nice.
Nice.
You exploited the enemy's weak. One more.
One more.
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
I've been waiting for this.
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
Right, a bunch of stuff I don't want. How about a small cup? Double up. Don't select a blank card. Great.
Ta-da-da-da! I'm the man!
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Not sure what this is. Maybe you can tell me.
It's a chest. I wonder if you can talk to her. There's no, like, action icon. Found the stairs. Let's move on. Muscle drink. Not a muscle drink. You're getting closer to the strong presence. I estimate that it's 3 floors above you. Be cautious. You're very close to the strong presence. Proceed with caution. I think I can aggro both these enemies. Oh, no, that's not how you do it. Draw both their aggros and have everyone else search. The strong presence is on the next floor, be careful. Check this out. The stairs are just down there. Go find those stairs. Go
Everyone,
find.
spread out and
No,
proceed
no.
individually.
Ooh, I found some money.
Oh my gosh. Someone come over. Come over here. Oh my gosh.
Woot! Check out my fat loot.
Well, at least he found some fat loot. Alright, who is this? Come on. Thank you very much. Yes, you can't talk to him. She found the stairs. Look at her. Amazing. Leather boots. That's his fat loot. Let's take the enemy down quickly. Evade strike. Okay, so let's turn in this quest. We'll save, then we'll go fight. We'll make one attempt at the boss. We have cast the fusion spell Cadenza. Not casted. Agilao Gem X5. Can't do that one yet. Wait, wasn't I trying to get Alp? Hold on, let's try to get Alp again. Yeah, we can get Alp. We're trying to get Forneus. We can get Valkyrie with a Tarukaja like this, but we need to be level 11 to do so. I fused away my Orpheus, so we don't have Cadenza anymore. It's fine, we don't need it. Good luck, stay focused.
Its Arcana is the Empress. It's a guardian, so it'll be a difficult fight.
It sure will. Secunda.
I can do it!
I didn't scan.
Wind attacks are working!
Miss. Wow, that's actually his weakness.
Don't overdo it.
My resist is only 50%, but, you know, Yukari has like 90% on
Roger.
hers.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
We all stop healing Junpei so y'all can actually do damage. 14 damage. Do damage. Do 14 of it. 103. I'm healing myself. Oh, good grief. I can't switch off for someone with 76 hit points. Alright, can y'all kill the boss, please? 14 damage at a time.
That one just won't die.
Rocky Kaja.
My turn.
Sonic Punch!
It's still alive.
Sonic Punch!
A coup de grace.
A
The
coup de
enemy
grace.
is vulnerable.
I've been waiting for
Coup,
this.
coup de grace. No.
Well, I guess that's one way to
Unfortunately, both Yukari and Junpei will both go. Alright, so, cool. Sonic Punch! 10 damage. Right, it's Raku Kaja.
That one just
It
won't
has
die.
Raku Kaja. You would do that. Oh my gosh, 120 damage. 2 Sonic Punches left me within range of being one shot. No. You look a tad flushed. Why not stop to catch your breath? Alright, let's go, let's do the other quest. Again, we don't have to defeat this boss on the 23rd. That's today in-game. You can come back on a different day with more experience. Pretend that that's going to somehow give us more than one hit that we can survive. And then beat the boss like that. But for now, we are going to go get those old lanterns. So that Elizabeth can brighten up her room that's, you know, perfectly well lit.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Odd morsel. You can't split up. Can't split up on floors that don't have enemies. Go to the next block. What are you?
One enemy detected. Strike first.
A single
Roger.
phantom mage.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Sonic Punch!
Great attack. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
All night.
A complete victory.
It's nice. Level 11. We can now go back and fuse Valkyrie. Oh look, I found the access point. Oh, look at there.
There are 4 enemies. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Sonic Punch!
Takiba has defeated an enemy.
Hermes!
You're better than I thought. 2 left. 2 to go.
Sonic Punch!
Still alive.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses. Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Oh boy, coming!
One more.
Get him!
Attack again.
Here's our chance. Let's get him! Get back here!
Keep up the good.
And an experience card. 55 experience. Access point, yeah. We're gonna take the access point so we can go back and fuse Valkyrie with Taro Kaja. Bash, Tarunda, and Taro Kaja. Can I get that provoked? Maybe not. We'll take Bash, Tarunda, and Taro Kaja. Making sure that we remember to actually get Taro Kaja and not just, you know, other stuff. Yes. You will be able to create Pale Rider, a persona with an affinity for the Death Arcana. An affinity. Let me... I can knock this one out pretty quickly. Should be able to. Again. Hello, Croaz. Strange. I don't detect anything, but something doesn't seem right. Wait, are there like no enemies on this floor? very sinister. There are no enemies here. Alright, we'll find some items.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
This looks cool. Woot! Check out my fat loot.
Let's go, rancid gravy. Mobufu Jim rancid gravy. Oh boy. Alright, there are enemies on this floor. Camo shirt. Hunt 160 yen. Hunted $1.06. So we're looking for shadows. Looking for gold shadow. Looking for shadows on the minimap and then looking at them to see if they're gold. $9.43. $15.15. Yes.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Teach it a lesson we'll never forget. Cleave. Dead.
A complete victory. Great job.
Lead metal. Wonderful. We did it. Let's get out of here. Now, we can do the next quest. It may look like a toy. It's actually lethal. Steel metal. Okay, so we're gonna go back to floors 17 through 24. Sukukaja. Can I get Rakunda, please? Cleopatra. Alright, well, let's get some more personas. Get some personas, get some items, get some levels, get some money. Just get a whole bunch of stuff. Personas, items, levels, money. Save. Enter the second hour of my dark hour experience.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
No, never mind. This floor is tiny as heck. This floor is buku tiny.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I'll attempt to analyze the
Complete
enemy.
Victory. Great job.
The enemy is dead. Do I already have Upsaurus? I think I fused it away. 17 experience.
Three enemies detected. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Miss.
Two remain.
Critical.
Iori has defeated an enemy. Just one more.
Sonic Punch.
I couldn't finish it off.
The enemy's weakness is ice. Use it often.
Use it often. Bash.
A complete victory. Great job.
Did that experience. 67 experience. You know what? Sure, let's go to the next floor. I should have searched for items before leaving. Maybe we'll do that on this floor. Find me some items.
Everyone.
Oh, there's a monster
Spread
over
out
there.
and proceed individually.
Alright, we're leaving as soon as someone gets close to that monster. There's another one there.
Woot! Check out my fat loot!
They have to be able to get to that point. Okay. Here comes someone. There's something odd about this floor. Stay alert, there are more enemies than normal.
That's a rare form.
Treasure hand.
Teach it a
Oh
lesson.
gosh, okay. Bash. Miss.
That was easy.
It sure was. Steel metal. We did it.
Miss.
So I think if you still have the quest open, you
That's a rare
continually get
form.
more
Teach
steel
it a
medals,
lesson.
but they're like not worth it. So
A complete
this would be a
victory.
great
job.
money-raising expedition, but I keep getting steel medals instead of, you know, the money coin. So let's just leave. I could have searched for items.
Miss.
Yes, we want to turn in this quest so we stop getting steel medals from them. We get, you know, coins that we can sell for big bucks. I see you brought one steel medal as I requested. Thank you. Yep, just one. The treasure hand is more difficult to defeat than the wealth hand, is it not? I never thought you'd be able to fulfill this request. Please accept your reward. Spiked bat. Okay, so we gotta defeat that boss to get this. We'll do that perhaps on the 3rd. We can't get to this block yet. Need another persona with Jack in the name. Compendium, we're at 7%. There is a persona at each level. So if you have a level with no persona in it, you've missed one. I actually thought that you had blanks, but I think that's a different game that I'm thinking of. There are a couple of other like challenging personas to try to fuse. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We're going back to save. We're not. We're heading back up to the 17th floor again.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually. Sweet.
Oh, that's the entirety of this floor. Odd morsel.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Valkyrie, grant me power! Round Rip Saber!
A complete victory. Great job.
Man,
Oh
I'm
my gosh.
Iori is fatigued. Shouldn't you return?
No. We shouldn't return. Iori is gonna get experience whether Iori likes it or not. Alright, well, we can't leave now. We may as well fight everything.
One enemy detected. Strike first. You attacked the enemy's weak point. Here's our chance for an all-out... Gladiator!
All out of luck.
What a stunning victory. What's wrong? Are you feeling tired?
What's wrong? You feeling woozy? $16.40. $148.38. $7.36. Barely see that. One must always wear bright clothing at night.
Strike first.
Sonic Punch!
I can do it.
You can miss.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
2 remain.
Grief. Alright. Fine. I'll pull out. I'll bring the Omoi Kane.
Yes. The enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby.
Stop the enemy's
Da da
weak
da
point.
da da da
Here's our
da.
chance for an all-out
Ooh
attack.
yeah.
Let
Da
me
da
at 'em.
da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Oh gosh. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Miss.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Baby, baby. That reminds me, I need to equip them with the better weapons I
Keep
just
up
got.
the good work.
Angel. I'm tired, man. Spiked bat. Bat with nails driven into it. Ooh, check it out. Everyone's gonna be so jealous of me. Haha, haters. Well, talk to Yukari without stabbing. Well, at least Yukari isn't tired yet. Here, have a toy bow. Bow that shoots suction cup arrows. Suction cup arrows. Let's go to the next floor.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Sonic Punch!
Please hit. This thing won't give up.
Alright, now we're dealing some damage.
I'm getting tired. This is not good. Takiba is fatigued.
Oh, we got one old lantern. We need 2 more. What a shame.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
We found 2 lions.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Can pull in for the lions. Alright, y'all have fun. Let's give them a sound.
I can do it. This thing won't give up.
Could have healed myself after battle. Spike that lion right in the butt.
I couldn't finish it off.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Here. Pulimpa. Can't concentrate.
Only one left.
Home run. Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. Critical. Baby, baby. Give me that experience. 44 experience from killing 2 lions. Right, they're not lions, they're wild beasts. They are wild, unspecified beasts. Speaking of experience. Hey. Okay, do not completely embarrass yourselves here.
But you surprised them. Oh boy, coming! A wisely chosen attack. Awesome! You attacked the enemy's weak point. Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
How much damage are we talking? 15! Somehow that number didn't go up with better weapons. I mean, what are y'all? Y'all punching and kicking the enemies?
Damn. You couldn't finish it off. Let's go. Keep it up.
Oh yeah. Baby, baby.
Sure.
Okay.
Baby, baby.
The whack.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Critical hit for
The
9
enemy is
damage.
vulnerable.
Alright, sorry, when are they going? They're going immediately after I do, so,
You exploited the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
no.
If you say so.
Nice timing.
The enemy's already recovered. This is not good.
My turn.
Way to go, Senpai.
Oh yeah.
I've been waiting for this.
Baby, baby.
The whack.
That one just
Oh my
won't die.
gosh.
Oh yeah.
Only one more.
Last one.
Oh yeah.
Attack again.
Here's a chance. Let's get it.
One enemy remains.
Do you think I can kill this with Zero? How do we know unless we observe for ourselves? I did.
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
Where is my experience card? $18.20. We got Enrati again.
Yes! My
See?
skill level has increased.
If they went back to the dorm, they would have missed out on all that experience.
Junpei is leveled up.
Can you believe it?
My skills have improved.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
I guess we really don't need to,
This thing won't give up.
weapons are so much better than mine.
Bad, huh?
Odd morsel. Turn around.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Teach it a lesson. Bash. Take that.
A complete victory. Great job.
Treasure coin. There we go. We can sell that for big bucks. Tartarus bucks. Tartarus BUX. There's another area here. I think that's everything on this floor. You still need to kill some more phantom mages. Strange. I don't detect anything, but something doesn't seem right. Is there nothing on this floor? Access point. This poison. Let me open these chests. Move on.
Three enemies detected.
Ow.
Attack again. Nice.
Nice. Miss.
Takiba has defeated an enemy.
That one just won't die.
Only one left.
Last one.
You exploited the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at
Baby, baby.
I can't believe I'm this tired.
Oh my gosh,
Seems
Akihiko.
exhausted.
Why are you exhausted? What are all those really nice personas I'm supposed to be getting? Like, why am I getting Upsaris at level 3? Lion
Enemy
Wheel is
strong,
here.
But you've surprised it.
The enemy is strong. Bestial
Roger.
Wheel.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Sweep the wind, right? Yeah. Sweep the wind and electricity.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Such a happy looking lion. Black. 19 damage.
Here's our chance for an
You
all-out.
may as well just do it
You
again.
say so.
Or you can do that
Hit
move.
it.
Dead. Couldn't finish it off. Let's go.
Sonic Punch!
I couldn't finish it off.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Ooh yeah.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
Here's a chance.
No.
One enemy
not?
remains.
Because y'all are tired. And will take too much damage from this bestial wheel.
Not good.
I can do it.
Ooh yeah.
Here's our chance for an all-out.
If you say so.
This thing won't give up.
It's got quite a lot of vitality, doesn't
For
it?
this.
Sure.
Okay.
Since y'all aren't doing, Fallout Magic again, we'll just do 18 damage instead of 15.
That one just won't die.
All night.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack!
I've been waiting for that.
No.
Well, I guess that's one way to go.
Spending all my SP on healing.
Sweet!
This is not
Could just
good.
get a cup after the battle's over. It's taking y'all too long to kill this enemy. Ooh yeah.
Here's our
Da
chance.
da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby.
Did it.
43 experience. Jeez Louise. Where are those phantom mages? There they are.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Valkyrie, grant me power. Round rip Mabufu. Miss.
Help me! We couldn't defeat it. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one.
Sonic Punch.
It's still alive.
Oh dear. That little bashy bash. Didn't kill the enemy.
Hey, are you alright? Yeah! That was a close one.
See, that would have been an easy thing to... Bruce Wayne lived. Level 12. That would have been an easy thing to protect myself from if you check the enemy's moveset. You see that the enemy does a bunch of fire moves, so I wouldn't have equipped my personas, any of my personas, multiple, that are weak to fire. I need healing. Yukari, how do you feel about using all of your SP for healing us? We'll just attack this one.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Nice.
A complete victory. Great job.
Nekomata. I bet I already have Nekomata. Dude. Should have got the experience.
Enemies detected. They appear
I have
distressed.
run out of. I appear to have run. Could be running low on. Can you get a crit here, please?
Great attack.
Great attack. All right. A lot of snuff soul. Thwack.
2 remain.
161 damage.
Couldn't finish it off.
Only 1 left. Just 1 more. One enemy remains. You struck the enemy's weak point.
I've been waiting for this.
Ooh yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, why do they keep giving me Pixie? What in the world? You know what? We'll take Pixie. Angrily fuse Pixie into something else.
Three enemies detected. Strike first. The enemy's
Enemies weak to fire. Where's my fire? Nekomata.
three enemies remain.
Dun 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 dun.
You attacked
Oh
the
my.
enemy's weak
Now's our chance.
All those sad faces over there. That's why I missed.
Two remain.
You're better than I thought.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
One more.
Sonic Punch!
Oh yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Oh boy, another Pixie. I can't believe it. 57 experience.
Three enemies detected. Strike first. You struck the enemy's weak point. Attack again. Awesome. You attacked the enemy's weak point.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
Thwack!
Only
Thwam.
one more. Just one more.
Who's the man?
Aquamarine. Discharge.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
How would you like a crit? You wanna crit that one?
Please hit. Two remain. Take that. Only one more.
Wow.
Last one.
Sonic Punch!
I couldn't finish it off.
I finished it off.
A complete victory. Great job.
I still have Apsaurus. I want to fuse these Persona away, but I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. As soon as I get to the lobby, everyone's going to bounce. Strange. I don't detect anything, but something doesn't seem right. Another floor with nothing, no enemies on it? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Inline skates. Oh, y'all can go find it. Y'all can go look down there. What's down there?
Everyone.
No!
Run out and proceed
Why did they
into
keep
the
going backwards? No. No, 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 no. Jeez Louise. $35.11. Well, I guess that's the lining on our silver cloud. The dark lining to our silver cloud. Because we actually got $35 from it. Odd morsel.
Three enemies detected. They They appear distressed.
You appear distressed.
Critical hit. The
Nice.
enemy is vulnerable. Yes, excellent attack.
You missed an enemy. Try again. Blam!
Bakugan has defeated an enemy. Yes! I couldn't defeat it.
Who's the man?
Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are you looking? Odd morsel.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. A complete victory.
Pretty sure I already have Alp as well. Why do they keep giving me personas that I already have?
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Have some Mabufus.
Help me!
Whoa, nice!
3 remain.
Couldn't finish it off.
Use Garu's
2 to go.
Garu skills. Who's got Garu? Angel. Alp. Right, Alp has win.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Do not get careless.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
All right, good job.
Attack again.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... That's the last one.
Ooh, yeah.
Who's the man?
Baby, baby.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
Orange, you glad you got that experience.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
I may not have enough SP to kill any of these
weakness
enemies.
is fire.
Okay, well, that's nice.
Three enemies remain.
Sonic Punch!
A critical hit.
Wow.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Sonic Punch!
Please hit! 2 to go.
Only one more.
Last one.
Sonic Punch! Ooh, yeah. Sonic Punch!
Let's go.
Sonic Punch! Baby, baby! Aramitama. Please tell me I don't have one. Okay, great. Oh, I'm full. Okay, that's fine. Goodbye, Pixie. Okay, I guess we're gonna leave. Wait, do I have those lanterns? I have one old lantern. I still have not obtained. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? There's not that many floors left. Alright, you know what? Popping another Snuff Soul. Because we continually not find phantom mages. These are lions.
Three enemies detected.
Sorry,
They appear
beasts.
distressed.
Wait, hold on.
The enemy is down.
Nice.
Keep
Now's our
attacking.
chance.
I can do it.
You could have just hit
Beat
it.
it.
My turn.
Sonic Punch!
Couldn't finish it off.
Ooh yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Baby, baby. Ooh yeah.
Only one more.
Baby, baby. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Baby, baby. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It really doesn't matter what I do because I'm not going to be able to defeat it in one turn. So let's just do one of these numbers and fall over. Great. And let Junpei get the crit.
Not bad, huh?
Alright, let's go to the next floor. Maybe we'll find phantom mages on this floor. It's the last floor. There are no enemies on this floor. Of course, dude. $33.37. $2.48. It's a rare chest. Night Falcon. Yes. Could have waited to equip that. Another Night Falcon. His and hers Night Falcons. $27.08. I like the layout of this floor. It's like a stag beetle. Saber. Round rip saber? No, just regular rip. Brass knuckles. Hey, don't worry. Want some brass knuckles? You already have brass knuckles. Nope. These have fear on them. Need anything else? No, he didn't even acknowledge I changed his weapon because it was the same weapon. Alright. Siren Song. $42.14. Alright, well, Whale, I tried. I couldn't find any. Alright, everyone, you did well. But, alas... I can't take anymore going back. I'm beat. So I'm heading back to the dorm. You no longer have a full party. I don't. I don't. OTL. We should have a lot of money. A lot of money and a lot of things to sell. We got 379 books. And I could fuse some Persona, but I do need some of these for S-Links. So I might just just leave with these. But some like Priestess I'm not working on. Some like I have 2 Magicians. I've got Alp here that I'm also not working on. Forneus. Might need Forneus, but... Pyro Jack! That's the other persona with Jack in the name. It's level 14. Bareth. We're not high enough level for Bareth. But we can get Nigi Mitama. Okay, what can we fuse? We can fuse Alp, Nekomata, and Apsaris. Right. I guess this is the only one that's worth fusing. Patra, Patra, Rakukaja. Archangel. That's interesting. But maybe later. I can't believe I don't have enough old lanterns. We have to come back and get them. If we can't do either of those two, need to be level 14 for this one and 15 for that one. Do this one. Well, prep it. Get on the 26th. Yomotsu Shikome. I don't have one. Let's go get one. Remember this one from last time. I left without getting it and had to reload the save. Because there's no way to leave the dorm. There's no way to go from the dorm in the morning to the Velvet Room without it becoming nighttime. He can't run there real quick. Can't run to the mall real quick. $54.68. Doggone it. My money. It may have been cheaper to like fuse a Yomotsu Shikome and then get one from the compendium that's cheaper. Okay. I'm still tired. There's no school today. All-purpose apron and 2 diet food. We're all sold out. Let's get another Cielo Mist and play our MMORPG for the day. Cielo Mist is my comfort food. But you aren't even drinking them. while I put you in a trance. Party. Smooth that body. That body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Hey, hey. Fuel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah. Get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, and that swing. Could you imagine studying for the rest of the day? What a terrible use of time. I'm running a little late. I'll be RTK. Alright. Already saw this one. I was on the phone with my mom. It's always the same. It's like all she cares about is marrying me to some dude. We can get married even without meeting me IRL? Take me, Tatsuya. I still have some spunk left at my age, LOL. Sexist think women can only be happy when they're tied down, hashtag. I got a little drunky and I kind of passed out at Paulonia. This old dude says you think more than me. I told him STFU. OTL, sorry, kind of got off topic. Guess I'm a little tired, but I do feel better now. Here, Tatsuya, this is for you. But there was no effect. Oh, I guess your HP was already full, LMAO-nade. That old lamer I told you about was in front of Paulonia. You see him, don't be nice, you know, because he talks like a woman. Alright, I better go practice being a good housewife for Tatsuya. Older person outside of Paulonia. I'm not tired anymore. I was left with no choice but to go to bed. I thought I could bring my tiredness, my fatigue into through Monday. Morning years punctual as always, Bruce Kuhn. Junpei looks like the world is about to end. Yeah, really, exam scores will be posted today, so that explains it. He said he's gonna beg for a higher score. Like, that's gonna work. You know how I'm seeing something about that girl Fuka? I heard she's kind of weak, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. Either way, having another Persona user can't be a bad thing. Guys, the results are posted. You're supposed to let everyone go out there and you look like 20 to 25 minutes later when the hype has died down. You're like, oh yeah. I'm at the bottom of the list. I'm in the top 10. Alright class, settle down. You can show your scores to one another later. Let's go over the test now. The first part was a kanji dictation text. How could any of you have got this part wrong? It was a gimme. Swear, you make me embarrassed to be your teacher. The next portion was a short essay reacting to a passage about bullying in schools. This one was a gimme. As long as you wrote something down, I gave you credit for it. You could have complained about the bullying at Gekukan, right? I'm kidding, of course. There's no bullying here. None whatsoever. I'm not getting into that. Stay awake. Okay, on to the next section. Many of you got this part wrong. Now pay attention. You were asked to write the correct conjunction in each case. The correct answer was and, but I gave partial credit for however. Academics experience. See, now I can't get my medicine, so I can't get my courage experience. SMH. Okay. Yeah, of course, she's not here. Alright, Kazushi. Hey bro, it's time for practice. You're going ahead. Let's go to practice. You don't see Kazushi. You see Kazushi. You're wondering where I've been. Been at the hospital, right? You remember what we talked about last time? Of course you do. Let you remember everything. Back from the hospital, they had the results. It was a Deku tree. Deku tree gives you the test results. Navi, I entreat thee. Ugh. Alright, let him use your shoulder. I was trying to tie my shoes and I fell. It's a good thing you were around. The rest of the team would have found out. I really appreciate it. What are those things on top of the lockers? They look like boxing gloves. See them over there? It's like you've got that blue thing that looks like a Red Bull hoodie, and then down and to the left. Like those look like boxing gloves, but they're incredibly flat looking. Never heard this part of the song before. Like a string. Incredibly flat boxing gloves. But like the shoes are in 3D. The shoes pop up from the top of the lockers. Anyway. That's a Gekukan high school mystery. I'm gonna go train by myself. Have to train even though practice is over. The big meet's not that far off. Later, dude. Let's train together sometime.
Oh, hey!
Hey, it's for horses. Okay, we're saving here. So dance while I put you in a trance. Good, yeah. I'm not feeling sick. I'm not feeling tired. My grades are pretty good. I'm glad the exams are easy. Going to Tartarus really tires me out, so I can't focus on my studies like I used to. Looks like my grades went up. Well, I guess that makes sense since I've been spending all my time studying. Mitsuru won't be back until later, so we won't be going to Tartarus today. Yeah, my grades were, well, you know. Well, just leave me alone, man. Restroom. The fourth floor restroom. No new recordings. No. Who get fired for desire? know where we're going. That's right. We're going to the mall to there's what's his name, but we're not ready to do that one yet. I mean, we could. Charm experience. My head is ringing. And yes, we are gonna hang out with you. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, 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 no. What happens if I say I'm busy? Academics experience. We have like a lot of academics experience necessary to get to the next level. As far as like level 2 academics and level 4 courage. That one, and there's also a link, an S-link, which opens up from courage very soon. Sup, dude? Hey, how'd you do on exams? Unsatisfied. Seriously? Man, I'm a laughing stock. After the results were close, I heard these two cute girls talking. They were saying I have a one-track mind. Well, I won't let it get to me. We might be getting another girl on our team anyways. Seem happy. So we're gonna hang out with Kenji. But first of all, we're gonna take in the results of doing this thing correctly that we were supposed to do last time. Since we've talked to her on the 23rd, we're going to talk to her again today. Hi. Hello. I was able to say hi to you. I've been telling myself not to be afraid, but the more I think about it, the more scared I get. I hope somehow I can get better at this. Let's go out. It's too soon, I'll think about it, okay? Okay. Let me give you some advice on chicks, dude. Alright, first of all, never leave them hanging. That really makes them mad. And never break a promise. That's like the worst thing you could ever do. And remember, chicks get jealous easily. If your chick sees you walking home with another chick, you're dead, dude. Not that I have to worry about that. Emiri is the only chick I need. Good grief. Alright. Jack Frost. Hee-ho. The duck fries are soggy as usual. Hey, Emiri is... Oh, Miss Kano's first name is Emiri. Anyway, Emiri is really popular with the guys. But I kind of took her away from them, you know, dude? Like, I made her my girl before they even had a chance. Emiri is a really strict teacher. But at home, she's a real sweetheart. She's always... It doesn't seem like Kenji will ever stop talking. Yeah, good-looking people are just attracted to one another. It's like they're meant to be together. I know, right? It's like a TV show, dude. Seriously. What about you, Bruce? How are you and Yukari-san doing? Well, I wish you all the happiness in the world, dude. Hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Teachers aren't allowed to date students. I'm trusting you, man. I haven't seen my favorite TV show in weeks. Well, I guess that's because I've got something better going on in real life. It doesn't seem like Kenji's ever going to stop talking. You ended the conversation and returned to the dorm. Kenji, I've got a Big Brother to watch on TV and a Survivor to watch after that. And
Where have you been?
I have been tending to the fields and felling the trees. Hey, let's go to Tartarus later. I need to get back into the swing of things. I can't leave all the fun to you guys. Alright, sure, and by later I hope you mean next week, because we're not going to Tartarus this week. No. 26. 26, what are you doing? Where's Junpei? That's too bad. Her name is Fuka Yamagishi, right? It would be nice if a girl who's in the same grade as me joined. My weapon? I've got two, my left and my right fists. Oh yeah, I've got two weapons. I can get in close to attack, so I hardly ever miss. But my attack power isn't that high. I mean, I'm strong, but there's no way I can do more damage than a sword. Have you considered putting a sword on your gloves? You're looking for a triangular sword. What are you talking about? Is this some sort of riddle? Triangular sword. A triangle. Oh, do you mean a fencing epee? It's not exactly a triangular sword, but the blade's cross-section does resemble a triangle. I have a few in my room. I'll fetch one for you. Here you are. Do you plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can give you lessons once I have some spare time. I say, hey, fuel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, let's swing. Alright, it's mall o'clock. Would you look at the time? It's about time to go to the mall. I never felt like... He's still there. Probably entertain him later. You have like buku time to do his S-Ling, so we're not pressed basically at all. I wanna... Ganesha Bank. Nice. I'm not press turned. Welcome to the Velvet Room. This must be a fencing epee. A triangular sword. Yes, this meets the requirements for my request. This epee was once used for the final rounds in fencing matches. Fencers wore white uniforms so that blood from struck blows would be more visible. Along similar lines, do you know why my clothes are blue? I will give you 4 choices. 1, I look attractive in blue. 2, I look presentable in blue. 3, why not? Or 4, other. I will ask my master for the true answer. Please accept your reward. Okay. This one will do on the 3rd. This one will do on the 3rd. This one will do at level 15. We can't do this one yet. And this one will do on level 14. If we get to those levels at Tartarus, which we might not. We may not get to those levels. No. Angry, loudly yelling no to myself. Welcome. I've got new things in stock. Buy to your heart's content. You can sell the Jusumara. Rapier. $2 short sword. $8 bow. Sell Akihiko's ugly red vest and his inverse shoes for his $5 shoes, $5 tennis shoes, $7.50 for the portable player. Yeah, look, the steel metal sells for 5 cents. Take this to a pawn shop. Crab bread. It's only shaped like a crab. Sappy jelly. Treasure coin, $100. Yes. Sell those vibrant cloths. I never felt like piggy bank of a deity. May make a girl happy. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna sell. I don't know if anyone else needs an amenity suit. Should have checked last time I was at Tartarus. Sell this. Sell this as well. With me. Got you. I never felt like Horror House. I never felt like my box. There's a box in the room. All-purpose apron, diet food. Let's study. I have decided to study. When is my academics level gonna blossom? Okay. So we're not sick. We don't need to go to the nurse. Your girl is not here, so we don't need to talk to her. Hey. Bruce, there's no practice today. Valkyrie, grant me power. And then he threw a left hook right at his face, but he dodged it. Can you hang on a sec? I'll finish the story after I put my shoes on. Again? How childish. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing really. It's the same stupid prank again. They're safe. It wouldn't be funny if I had gum all over my shoes. Well, after the first few times, I stopped counting. I was pissed off at first, but then I just got used to it. I'm tired of being angry, and I'm just too lazy to do anything about it. But if I catch her in an act, I'll grab her and slap her. Hey, that was a joke, okay? Don't take it so seriously. I'm not like that at all. I never felt like. He went for his arm, but then he put him into a chokehold. Isn't that crazy? I love it. Like, I thought brains are just as important as brawn. Yuko-san! Is that your new boyfriend? No, we're not dating. He's just a friend from the team. You don't have to hide it. I'm surprised you can get such a handsome guy. Maybe I should become a team manager too. You've got the story all wrong, like usual. Maybe you should quit. You have to do so much running after all. It's not very attractive for a girl to be too muscular, right? Oh, stop. Her boyfriend might hear you. If you want to give it a try, I won't stop you, but I wouldn't bother if you're just looking for a boyfriend. Because being a team manager isn't easy. You won't have time to be sticking gum on the shoe rack. What on earth are you talking about? I haven't got a clue. Of course not. It was just an example. What's wrong? Did I say something to offend you? No. Hey, we should get going now. Let's go sit down. I'm sorry, Bruce-kun. I didn't mean to get you involved. No worries. Thanks. Maybe I should tell you the whole story. That girl with the black socks, she went to the same middle school as me. Back then, there was this boy on the basketball team who asked me out and we started dating. But he was seeing her at the same time. Even though I was a victim too. When she found out, she accused me of being a thief. She blamed me because I was a manager of the basketball team. Does that make any sense at all? That gum on my shelf, it was probably her. She still holds a grudge. Girls can be so unforgiving sometimes. By the way, I'm sorry they called you my boyfriend. Are you mad? I'm honored. How can you say that with a straight face, and how many other girls have used that line on? When it comes to relationships, you should never play with a woman's emotions. Trust me, I've been there before. You know, if people see us sitting together like this, they may think we really are dating. I don't mind the blush. Audibly blushing. Your relationship is stronger. Wait for it. Your relationship is becoming more intimate. Please don't tell Kaz or anyone else that story. You're the only one who knows Bruce-kun. By the way, that guy I was going out with, I broke up with him a long time ago. You probably figured that out already, huh? See you later.
Sup, dude?
Sup, dude? Alright, who is excited to go to Tartarus? I hope none of you, because we're not going this week. I'll save here. Let's party. Work that body. Work that body. Work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Oh, here's Yakutsuki. Give me some dumb jokes. I am a little disappointed about Fuka-kun as well. It is quite difficult to find someone who has the potential. Would you feel more assured if you had more team members? Thankfully, Akihiko-kun has rejoined the team. Where's my dumb joke, Ikusuki? I wanted a dumb joke. Oh my gosh. What are you even here for? When I look up at Tartarus, I'm always amazed how many floors are in it. Yeah, I can't believe every single floor that's there is in Tartarus. It's gonna be a long and arduous journey. You know it's gonna be a long and arduous journey? Me going to the mall. I never felt like submissive lover. I look like a box there. What's our economic status? 525 books. Quiz game. Yes. My head is ringing. Sure. You want to do something next Sunday? No. I am completely booked. Completely booked on a Sunday. Okay. I'll leave it up to you to figure out what you think I'm going to be doing next Sunday. When is my academics level going to improve? Oh, goodness. Should be sometime soon. Sup, dude? So what do you think? Calm down. How can I be calm? Another chick might be coming to our dorm. Fuka Yamagishi, I know I've seen her before. She does look kind of weak, but it only makes me want to protect her, you know. I love the response, calm down. Completely disrespectful in real life, but in this game is actually a valid response. Hey Bruce, what's up? Should hang out again. Unfortunately, we will not be hanging out with Kenji. I actually won't be hanging out with Kenji for quite a while. Wait a minute, what are you doing here? I'm Edogawa, in charge of integrative learning. In this class, I'll ease all your worries. It's psychotherapy through magic. Alright everyone, be very, very quiet. No talking. Silence! Were you surprised to hear me bring up magic? It's a recent proposal, so it's not well known yet. Here it is. Those who believe will be saved. Study hard and I can beat your weak minds into shape. Now then, let's get on with our first lecture on the basics of magic. Who can use magic and who cannot? That'll be our starting point. Some of you might think that magic lets you do absolutely anything. Pulling pranks on people, hurting your enemies. If that's what you think, then you'll never learn magic. It's true of both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will either be powerless or be driven to ruin. There's one more thing that can't be forgotten when learning magic. That is a master. You should aspire to become as good as your predecessors, especially if you're studying difficult magic. If you don't have a master, learning the black arts will be impossible. When you begin your training, you'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. If you can't distinguish between the two, you're headed for certain disaster. That's why the presence of a master is of the utmost importance. With that in mind, I'll move on to meditation, a standard practice in magical training. I've got some handouts for you. Close your eyes. No. Now then, it looks like it's time. If you're interested in the subject, try meditating before going to bed. Slowly recall the events of the day. It's like traveling back through time. If you can do that flawlessly, you may just make a good magician. That's all for today. Did y'all let someone in off the streets to start teaching us? Okay. Hey. Hi. The other day when you asked me out, I've been thinking, if it's okay with you, would you like to let's walk home together? Okay. Then I'll go get ready. See, all the work we put in is paying off. Is it really okay? I mean, I'm glad you're willing to, but what are you trying to say? Change your mind? No, it was just since it was so sudden. Oh, school is almost out. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about what to say. I was trying to come up with a topic you might be interested in, Bruce-san, but I couldn't think of anything. This is Iwatodai dorm, right? You live here, Bruce-san? My house is in the other direction. How rude of me not to ask. Don't apologize, please. It's my fault. I knew we were going the wrong direction, but I didn't say anything. Thank you very, very much for making time for me, Bruce-san. Relationship is stronger. You're still just casual acquaintances. Well, excuse me.
Welcome back.
Glad to be back. That's strange. The number of victims seems to be on the rise again. Apparently the decline was only temporary. Does that mean that no matter how many shadows we defeat, more will just keep coming? If that's the case, then what's the point of fighting? If we do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the Lost. Our efforts have prevented the crisis from escalating. I guess you're right. You know, it's kind of creepy when you think about it. If we couldn't use our personas, then the whole city would be crawling with zombies. No matter how many are defeated, more appear! Mall. I never felt like some missing lover. I never felt like thinking this would last forever. Don't must have been me. Gotta chill now, your love can't fall over me. That's sturdy. Above average. I'm tired. Academics have finally leveled up. I said it was going to be soon. But I've also become sick. Sick with shame. I heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that the 10th graders are teasing someone. What? Like bullying him? Poor kid. What's his name? I don't know. All I heard is that it's really a problem. I thought our school was peaceful too, but I guess it's not so much. There's absolutely no bullying happening in our school. None whatsoever. And I will not be hearing otherwise. Oh, you're still here? Quiet down, class. It's time to begin today's lecture. Progredio ado rucem shiderem. Mr. Ekoda left work early today, so today's lecture will be a little different. He looked fine, but he claimed he didn't feel well. Make sure you know what you're eating, everyone, before you take a bite. Last time I related some basic magical knowledge. Today I'll add to that with a discussion of meditation. But first, let's review the ways that magicians meditate. To heighten your creative impulse, the source of all magical power, carefully observe a real-world object and recreate it in your head to the last detail. That's the Western style. But I'd also like to talk about the Eastern style of meditation. Meditation was actually refined in the East. Modern magicians adapted Eastern meditation for their own original style. Straighten yourself, take a deep breath, and concentrate. Those are the basics of Eastern meditation. You don't need much to meditate. All that's required is a quiet environment and some time. It doesn't take long, but you should allot at least 15 minutes for it. Now for the practicalities. First, your posture. Choose a position you're comfortable in. Sitting cross-legged is easy for most, or you could try the full lotus position called Kekafuza. You can also meditate while sitting on a chair. Any position will work as long as you're relaxed. Once you can breathe comfortably, cover or close your eyes and relax. Now that you've prepared yourself physically, let's focus on your mind and soul. Imagine a symbol, perhaps a large tree or the moon. If you wish, it could even be the god of your own faith. However, do not empty your mind. That would actually be foolhardy. You run the risk of losing control of yourself. I feel tired. We will stay awake. So what have we learned? To practice meditation is to imagine some sort of symbol. The Christian practice of prayer, for instance, is a heightened form of meditation. The imagined symbol is there for other reasons besides helping the meditation go smoothly, however. It can be very dangerous to plumb the depths of your consciousness. By keeping a clear symbol in mind, you can avoid plunging over the edge. Go ahead and try meditating if you'd like. That's all for today. I thought we were going to learn about Pythagorean theorem. Meditation. This guy's gonna like give me some poison carrots later today because I'm still tired.
So, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone. And she freaked out and started crying. Like it was the end of the world. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
I have never laughed so hard in all my life. They're making fun of someone? Don't they have anything better to do?
Huh? Where's that voice coming from?
What voice? I don't hear anything. What's wrong, Maki? Maki?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Sorry, what were we talking about?
I can't stand girls like that.
Did you do that, Yukari? Oh my gosh. Got my eye on you. Okay. I'm sick, so I'm gonna go out here and meditate while I sip my henbane and poison carrot. This way. Is this way? It's probably the other way. This is home ec. I never studied for my exams because I'm so lazy. Alright. Let's meditate our way through this henbane. Poison carrot. This guy knows how to talk. Courage experience. Saturn is calling. Are you even on the payroll? Do you even go here? You're not feeling so well. Okay, well, I tried to pee out all of the poison carrot. It didn't work. Or maybe it did. We just aren't. We're still tired. Alright, what are y'all doing? Wait a minute, hold on. The other day I had a dream about Mitsuru Senpai. She drove me around on her motorcycle and we cruised around town at midnight. It was so cool. I wish I could ride with her like that for real. I would be happy just to be run over by Mitsuru Senpai. Bring on her burning hot wheels. Excuse me. Need to settle down just a little bit. It's a home ec room. Oh, right. My academic ability, I am easily able to translate. It was in French. It says join fashion club. Meetings are Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Okay. Yatta, yes, this is the best sewing I have done. The foreign exchange student you met at the bookstore is busy sewing. You can barely see me, I'm way in the back over there. Oh, konnichiwa, hello Bruce-sama. I haven't seen you since the bookstore. You came. I am very happy. Yes, I asked the teacher, my sensei. We are in the same grade. This is Tanoshi, very fun. Would you like to try? Honto, really? Arigato, thank you. I was sad because I did not have any tomodachi, friends, since I came to Nihon, Japan. But now I am happy. I have joined Fashion Club. The Fashion Arcana. Temperance, never mind. Whoa, look at the time. Well then, Bruce-sama, goodbye. Oh, by the way, I was wondering how you bid farewell in Nihongo, Japanese. Sayonara. Sayonara. Wakarimashita. I understand. Sayonara. Learned that one from Prometheus and Pandora.
Where have you been?
Felling trees and collecting sap. What do you mean where I've been? While I put you in a trance. On. Slowly work that body. Work that body. Work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I've never felt like. Hey. If only I could find someone who the camera loves as much as me, then we could attract even more clients. I know you from somewhere. There must be some handsome young man who will drive the housewives wild. Right here. Where? I don't see anyone. For heaven's sake, quit wasting my precious time. The one who speaks like a woman, but he does not seem to be interested in you. Perhaps you lack the charm. Maybe if you were smooth, you could catch his attention. Shucks. We need more charm experience. never felt like. Why am I in here? I never felt like the da-da-da-da-da. Mr. with me. Horror house. My courage is leveled up. Oh my gosh, courage is leveling up out of control. My head's ringing again. You go. Are you free next Sunday? Sadly, my Sunday is completely full. Say you have other plans, not decline the offer. Say you have other plans. It's like, why is that different? Oh, right, I'm tired. Okay, so we're not studying tonight. We're just going to go to sleep. But yeah, Sundays completely blocked off. Sorry. But don't worry, you all know exactly why Sunday is blocked off. Hey, did you hear that 11th grader? Oh yeah, the one who was lying on the ground this morning, right? I hope she just ran away from home, but I feel like this is the start of something big. Yeah, there might be reporters and camera crews and stuff. I don't want to deal with it.
Did you hear about that girl in 2E? Yeah, they haven't got a clue.
Did she get hit by 3 zebras and a monkey?
Isn't that bizarre?
Everyone is talking about a rumor.
Man, can you believe these people?
Yeah, I thought you said no one believed in rumors at this school.
So, did you hear the details?
Uh-uh.
Well, a girl from 2E went missing last night.
I'm not helping. I'm letting the rumor mill circulate.
This morning, they found her lying on the ground in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened, and supposedly she's still unconscious. Yo, Yucatan. This is a tough case, even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective?
I'm Ace.
Are you stupid or something?
Dang.
More like stupe, ace defective.
Oh, take that!
Hey, I resent that. Anyway, where have you been?
I was talking to the teacher. That girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed okay then.
Whoa. Now that's really strange.
Okay. Serious subject. Serious subject. Kids at school are in trouble and in danger. I've got so many friends that I want to hang out with. I still have Valkyrie equipped. Oh, right. We didn't actually, we just opened up 2 links. We didn't actually have to, gain experience toward them. Are we we're not tired, are we? No, we're not tired. Okay, so there's nothing to do except hang out with a friend. You know about the club at Paulonia Mall, right? I hear there's a monk who goes there. He even drinks and picks fights. I can't believe a monk would do something like that. That's what I heard, at least. Alright, and that opens up another S-Link. A monk that frequents nightclubs. That one's also nice because it's in the evening. Which means you have, buku time to tend to it. Buku. Let's have some fun. Say you have other plans, not decline the offer. Hey, wait up. I'm not as tall as you, so I can't walk as fast. I was just joking. I don't mind. Do you think I'm acting weird? I'm used to dealing with big dumb jocks from working on the team. Giggle. Giggle? Why did I say giggle like that? Giggle. Oh! Ow. Hey! One of these options is obviously the correct one. He lives across the street from me. It's your fault you weren't paying attention, Miss Nishiwaki. How many times do I have to tell you? Call me Big Sis. I give up. This is no place to be playing tag. It was okay this time, since it was me. But what if you had bumped into a stranger? Go play at the playground. We can't play there. There's 6th graders playing soccer. They said they'll move if we beat them in a race, but we're only 4th graders. We can't win. So we had to play tag here instead, Miss Nishiwaki. I'll let the miss slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. Alright, come with me. You guys aren't supposed to be here, but today we'll make an exception. This field is so big! If you see any strangers, run away, and boys, make sure you protect the girls. Promise? We promise. Practice until the big hand is on the 12, and don't touch anything around here. I'm gonna have a look around. Let's run. Wait, come here for a second. Pump your arms more, and don't lift your legs so high or you might pull a muscle. Give it a try, believe in yourself. Woo, check this out. Me too, come help me, coach. I'm gonna win for sure. It's worth it just to see the smiles on their faces, but I've never been a coach before. Am I doing the right thing? What am I waiting for? I'll do it, I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys, and no one's allowed to quit either. Got it? Got it, coach. Is that your boyfriend, coach? Is he gonna teach us too? What? Don't worry about that. Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders. Whatever you say. Once they called me coach, I couldn't resist. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep you so long. But is there any chance you'd be willing to help me train them? I only know a little bit about racing, and besides, you're pretty athletic. I'd be really grateful. Well, will you help me, please? I'll be lonely coaching them all by myself. Your relationship is becoming more intimate. I'm sorry about last time, too. I keep dragging you into these things, but I'll make up for it one of these days.
Oh, hey!
Hey is for horses. Did you hear the rumor going around school? The one that you just told me about? People can be so immature sometimes. I mean, it's just a ghost story. Anyway, I'm not feeling very well, so I won't be able to go to TARDIS tonight. Sorry. I'll probably just go watch a little TV and then go to bed early. Prawley. I love Prawley. Work that body. Work that body. Work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Fuel the fire with a burning desire. Yeah. Get up off of that thing. That shake, that swing. Okay. I never felt like. Hey, another victim of those mysteries incident. Another victim of those mysterious incidents was found at Gekukan. Since the victim was at the front gate, that must be the scene of the crime. After all, if the victim had been attacked somewhere else and then carried to the front gate, why would the culprit do such a thing? The reasoning doesn't add up. Anyway, there's a high probability that Gekukan itself is involved in all this somehow. And let me guess, you're gonna get to the bottom of this. Is that true? Let's study. Probably. Probably gonna study. Feeling sleepy. Okay. Probably want a cracker. Maybe we'll be on this show one day. Health sandals. Oh my goodness. One diet food. I have $420. Spending $40 on this stuff. Diet food. Smells so bad your appetite disappears. What am I gonna do with all these diet foods? I'm already barely eating. Eating nothing. Living off of Cielo Mist. Do not hit study. Good grief. Alright. Whoa, did you just get here? We signed on at the same time. The weather's nice today, huh? Let's go outside. Kirby emoji. In-game, duh. Triesto. Ampersand equals... that face. What's the ampersand? It's supposed to be a hand. Hand percent. Conan District. Barren Wasteland. The air is nice even though the world has ended. Psh, yeah, right. It's just a game. We should go level or something. I'm so lazy, IRL Tatsu. I haven't even gotten dressed or put on makeup. T_T. Mr. E is such a stupid SOB. Very obviously these fingers are raised. Don't you mean SOB? See, you understand. Woo! Tatsuya and Maya FTW XD. We must be soulmates, ya. High five. There aren't that many players anymore. Most of them left for that new MMOW, COW. Call of the Wild. Cogs of War. There were a lot of dupers and gold farmers, but still. It's good though, because it lets us talk about personal things, right? Maya is a shy girl, you know. Blush, lol. See, Mr. E is a teacher with seniority over me. Oh noes! You can't figure out what my job is, can you? What do you think her job is? She's obviously a drunken master. Well, being drunk does make me stronger, I wish. Okay, I'm a teacher. Surprise, XD. Hey, I just figured something out, O_O. When I complain to you, I feel better afterwards, XD. From now on, we have to group together. Promise, K? Take another sip of your LMAO-nade. I'm so pumped I think I'll clean the bathroom. It's been 2 months, ooh. Don't mention that SOB stuff, Kate. It's our little secret. Best part of the game, cleaning the bathroom. So remember going to Tartarus on the 3rd. Nice Wednesday. Good morning. There seems to be a sense of restlessness in the air. You don't feel it? Well, I just hope it doesn't have anything to do with shadows. Akihiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we don't know when we'll be attacked. So remain alert at all times. Great. I'm not sick. I'm not sick, Farm. I'm not sick and tired. I'm neither sick nor tired. No one's here. Alright. PA room. It's the PA room. Alright. Do nothing. We'll do nothing. Stand here for the next 24 hours. Alright, we're gonna go to student council. Start our summertime madness in student council. Hidetoshi started to talk to you. I'd like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but some students feel the school uniform should be abolished and they're recruiting supporters. It is a waste of time. You're right about that. They think life without rules is freedom. It's ridiculous, plain and simple. Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom. Sorry, I may have overreacted. I hate people with no common sense. Sometimes I can't believe the things that come out of their mouths. I don't mean you, of course. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from. It's good. We're on the same page. Maybe. It's getting dark out. Why don't you go home, Bruce Coon? I'll finish up here.
Hey, Yucatan. Have you seen the posts on the student message board? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, there's this rumor that it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story.
Hey, come on. Nobody believes that stuff. Right?
Not a single person. No way.
So, what is this ghost story about?
What?
What?
It's probably made up. So why bother?
I'm interested. Go ahead and tell us.
Overruled on a vote from 3 to 1. I guess 4 to 1. Junpei leaned forward and spoke in a mysterious voice. Where'd the flashlight come from?
Good evening. Welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many strange things in this world. According to one story, if you get caught at school late at night, you'll be devoured by a maniacal ghost that roams the halls. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Shu, he said to me, Junpei, I saw something strange.
I saw something strange.
He sounded serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He said it was about the girl in 2E. He claims he saw her go into the school on the night of the incident. I couldn't believe it. She's not the kind of girl to be out at night. But Shu was as white as a sheet. He insisted it was true. Then, it hit me. That ghost must have tried to make her its dinner. And that's why they found her lying on the ground by the gate. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there are strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
Believe it or don't.
What do you think, Akihiko?
I think it's worth investigating.
Wow, I didn't know you were afraid of ghosts, Yucatan. That's kind of funny.
Hey, watch it. Fine. Then let's investigate. We'll each ask around for the rest of the week. I'll prove to you that this ghost story is just an urban legend.
I appreciate that. The story is a bit unnerving.
Then I'll let you guys handle it. Just make sure you sleep with one eye open.
Sleep with one eye open. Okay. What are you doing? I'm busy researching the ghost story online, so I'm gonna pass on Tartarus today. Yukari, the laptop isn't on. We're spread fast, especially this one. Everyone at school knows about it, and soon everyone in town will too. Yukari seems serious. Why? Well, just go check out what she's doing and you'll know right away. This isn't good. So many inquiries from parents and reporters alike. Well, if Yukari isn't going, perhaps we shouldn't either. However, there may be ghosts haunting the school. Oh dear. I never felt like she's just standing right there. Oh my gosh. You gotta chill now. Your love can't fall over me. Great club. Yes, we've become smooth. Charm has increased. I've decided to study. No. And by no, I mean yes, because we can get medicine again. Increase free courage increase.
Good evening. I came to see you again, as I promised. How are you?
It's you.
I'm glad you remembered me. Now, in another week, the moon will be full again. And the next ordeal will be upon you. So be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I'll come again.
Thank you, come again. A cold? How did I catch a cold? Oh my gosh. I caught a cold from the book. Dude, these darn viruses. Viruses inside of books and stuff. Morning. You know what? From this day forward, I'm gonna do my best at. Duh, the ghost story. Did you already forget what we talked about last night? You're hopeless. You better find it as much as you can, too. Remember, you only have until Friday. Why do we have until Friday? I'm counting on you, Bruce-kun. It wouldn't have anything to do with this, you know, full moon. Would it? Ah, this phrase, Monosusama Jiku, also occurs in Ugetsu Monogatari. Of the Ugetsu Monogatari stories, I'm particularly fond of the one about the ghostly wife. Such an eerie yet poignant story. Speaking of which, I know a good ghost story. Would you like to hear? We're staying awake. Somehow. Then his friend, who entered the tunnel with him, suddenly began to scream. There's a girl right behind you. Frightened, they ran back home. But he started to hear scratching noises each night and a faint voice saying, "Let me in, let me in." But as far as he knew, the room adjacent to his was vacant. One night, he decided to knock on the wall where the sounds were emanating from. Right next to his ear, the voice came loud and clear, "I'm here!" And that's where the newest member of my family came from. He grew up to be just like an ordinary human. I'm just dreading the day he'll say he wants to marry some poor girl. Oops, there's the bell. Okay, class, that's all for today. My academics is increased by listening to my teacher tell a ghost story in June. In broad daylight. Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, Bruce-san. Hello, I was thinking. If you get bored, then maybe we could, Never mind, bye! Oh, there you are. I have been looking for you. Rusama, you are coming to the fashion club, right? You will have fun if you come to the home economics room after school. You don't have to if you're busy though. I hope to see you there. I can't hang out with everyone at the same time. No. Ghosts can be creepy, but they don't have to be, right? If there was a ghost that looked like a cute girl, I wouldn't mind being haunted by it, as long as she doesn't devour my soul or something. Maybe she'll run you over with her motorbike. Maybe each wheel will be hot, pressed onto your body, and then you're like, oh gosh, everyone wants to hang out today. Well, almost everyone. But I am sick. So, before we hang out with either of them, probably figure out which one I'm about to hang out with because I just changed personas. This is the home economics room. Do nothing. Okay, I went down. I keep going down the wrong way, which shouldn't be a surprise because, like, you see where I came from, and you see the direction that the stairs go. So it wouldn't be on that side. It will be on the other side. Maybe. That's the faculty office. Alright, free courage. Mugwort. Saturn is calling. Are you sure you're on the payroll? Wayne, are you heading home now? Goodbye. You can actually hang out with her, but we have like nowhere near enough academics experience to hang out with her. Before we hang out, let's do a little urination. But more importantly, we're gonna wash our hands and still not feel well. Alright. Hey. Would you like some company? Yes! Let's go somewhere for a while. The used bookstore with Chihiro. Sorry to subject you to this. Don't worry about it. If you say so, but thank you. I was so busy searching through the books, I'm sorry if I ignored you, Bruce-san. I'm sorry I took so long. This place has so many interesting books, I was having trouble deciding. Do you read much, Bruce-san? I read manga. I love manga too, my bookshelf is full of girls' manga. I tend to get frustrated when the main character can't ask out the guy she likes, because I can relate to her. Oh, I'm sorry, this probably isn't the best place to talk. We may be disturbing other patrons. Bruce-san, is it boring to hang out with a nerd like me? I'm glad to hear that. I've been worried about it for a while. today I was able to be myself with you, Rusan. That's a big step for me. Thank you. Relationship is stronger. Wait for it. However, you're still just casual acquaintances. I'll see you in school. Goodbye.
Sup, dude?
Sup, dude? Let's go to Tartarus tonight. The lost are everywhere, and it seems like it's only getting worse. Plus, there's those freaking rumors going around school. We need to let off some steam. We'll hold the steam till next time, okay? We'll save tomorrow. I never felt like I never felt like thinking this would last forever. Ma, you're handsome. Call its attention with my charm. Hello there, young man. How would you like to have your dreams come true? I have a golden opportunity for you. Tell me more. I'm only saying this to you, so don't tell anyone, okay? I can make you rich. Guaranteed. All you need is $200, and your investment will multiply by 10. No, 100. And the best part is, you don't have to do a thing. You'll become fabulously wealthy while you sleep. Just give me the 20,000 yen, and I'll take care of the rest. What do you say? Okay. I gave the man 20,000 yen. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. That was more than half my money. Horror house. Gotta chill out. There's a box in the room. Health sandals. Diet food. My head's ringing. It's Yuko. Let me guess, you want to hang out on Sunday. I feel like I should have saved. What's up? Are you free next Sunday? Say you have other plans. Okay. No, you're going directly to sleep. We're going directly to sleep because we're going to Tartarus tomorrow. Okay, feel better. Tip-top shape. Sup, dude? Hey, are you looking into that ghost story? A little. I know you're lying, man. As for me, I've got better things to do. I say just leave it to Yucatan. Besides, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. Bet you peed your pants when you heard that story the other night. They say it's true, though. You know how much peeing I did yesterday? There's nothing left. All these glasses of LMAO-nade. Hey, are you coming to student council today? I'm thinking about it. I see, I'll be there, of course. Have I told you how impressed I am with your efforts? Well, excuse me. Don't mind me. Pouring myself another glass of LMAO-nade. And by glass, it's a bottle. What will we do? All right. Student council. The music notes come off the door. Alright, Hidetoshi, I'm counting on you for both our sakes. Bruce-san! Hey, what did he mean by for both our sakes? What's he talking about? He just wants to create a better school environment, so he offered to help us. Just like how the president asked Bruce-kun to join student council. What? You can't decide something like that without the president's permission? What happened? Someone found a cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, and that teacher wants us to look for the one who did it. In a hushed tone. Well, someone broke the rules and we should find out who. It's our responsibility, right? Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you're trustworthy or refuse and raise suspicion. We sure have to deal with a lot of BS around here, don't we, Bruce-kun? Hey, don't ignore me. Teacher's pet. It's not good for student council members to be fighting like this, right? I better go tell the president. And we're going home. Yeah, they'll figure it out.
Where have you been?
Collecting the crop, Sakihiko. Where have you been? Okay, we're going to Tartarus. After, of course, we use the correct restroom. Create an ice sculpture in here. See if anyone notices. It's this huge dorm for like the handful of us. I feel normal. My teacher told me this old saying, it's deafening when three women are together. It's so true. These girls came up to me and started talking about those rumors and I got such a headache. Oh, I can't wait until those rumors go away. How can I help you? We're going. Let's go to Tartarus. It's difficult for me to believe that the incident was caused by ghosts. However, there is still no explanation for it, so I believe it's worth researching. Please let me know what you find out. Okay, we're going to Tartarus. Tartarus. Doing. Alright, we still need those. We can just do that one when we get the document, which we do have to defeat. We do have to defeat that boss today. And then this is level 14. This is, oh, sorry, this is, we can't do that one yet. This is level 14. This is level 15. Alright, well, let's hop back into it. Can we fuse something that is good with wind? Confuse Alp again. What about Lilin? Nigi Mitama. I guess we'll go with Alp. Patra. Alright, everyone, get your head in the game.
Its Arcana is the Empress. It's a guardian, so it'll be a difficult fight.
Help me! His attacks aren't working!
That one just won't die.
Poison Mist.
Let's go.
Oh.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Nice timing.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it!
Polydeuces!
I've been waiting for this.
See, if I relent, will he attack again? Sure, let's see what happens.
That's one way to go.
Sonic Punch!
I couldn't finish it off.
Sonic Punch! Blam.
Defeat it.
That one just won't die.
No! I'm in danger! Nice.
Don't overdo it.
Now they're just gonna spend all their turns healing. That's still in effect, okay. Akihiko, please heal yourself.
Nice timing.
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
Blew it.
Surprise knives! Sonic Punch!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
29 damage. What are we doing? Sukunda, please.
Hang in there.
That one just won't die.
Iori's down.
Let's go!
Alright, Iori is down for the rest of this battle. Sonic Punch!
I've been waiting for... Well, I guess that's one way.
Let's give another Sonic Punch!
It's still alive.
Let me, I guess heal myself. I mean, I should be able to survive if I stay on Alp. However, I don't want to stay on Alp. Yukari might heal Akihiko. Akihiko also might just die.
Please hit. I couldn't defeat it.
Akihiko is alive. Sonic Punch!
I couldn't finish it off.
You know what? I'm on healing duty, everyone.
Nice timing.
This thing won't give up.
That's the best you can do? Sonic Punch!
It's still alive.
I would love to switch to a persona and do like Tarunda, but new. I don't think I would survive if the boss is under Tarunda without Alp equipped. So I'm just gonna heal myself.
This thing won't give up.
My turn.
Sonic Punch!
I couldn't finish it off.
Sukunda. Blam.
Defeat it.
No, you suck. How did you take 106 damage? Oh my gosh. What am I gonna do with y'all?
Please hit.
Blam.
Defeat it.
Stop doing that move. Oh my gosh.
I owe you one.
This thing
Blam.
won't give up.
My turn.
Sonic Punch!
You did it.
I was actually trying to stealthily revive Junpei for the last round of the battle. Also kind of realizing that that's almost entirely dependent on, well, it would have worked there, but, you know. That's fine. Junpei just doesn't get to partake in this 236 experience that he, quite frankly, probably wasn't going to get the first in anyway. Coin of Queen. Alright, Junpei. Sorry, we have to revive Junpei like this. Bruce. That's me. I'm Batman. Soma. Para esto, Jim. Yukari. I know you weren't on healing duty in that last battle, but we need you now. Fortunately, there are a few enemies in that area. Go see what's in that hallway that I didn't explore, please.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
This looks cool.
You found something cool. Anything else? Right, I guess not. Posture gym. There are a few enemies there as well.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Fire. Who's got fire? You have fire? You do have fire.
I can do it.
Damn right.
This thing
All
won't
night.
give up.
Only one more. Just one more.
Sonic Punch!
I couldn't finish it off.
What a stunning victory.
I did fuse Angel away, didn't I? True statement.
My skills have improved.
Mark, mark.
3 enemies detected. Strike first. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. You attacked the enemy's weak point. Get him! You exploited the enemy's weak. One more!
One more. All night. Sonic Punch! Heck.
Mon Annalise resulted in failure.
Mon Annalise.
Just one more!
Still alive.
Can I? Ooh, yeah.
Good work.
Okay, you have too many. Level 13. Okay. Bruce!
Ta-da-da-da! I'm the man!
You just can't stop leveling up. $48.11. There are a few enemies there as well. Books.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first. The enemy is weak against electricity.
Weak against electricity.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious. You struck the enemy's weak point.
Oh
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
no. Nice.
You exploited the enemy's weak
Now's
point.
our chance.
Yes. The enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ooh,
Keep
yeah.
up the good work.
Oh, Moikane. Yeah. Grab another one. Restore my HP. Huh. I want it.
enemies. Strike
Weak to
first.
fire.
I can do it! We couldn't defeat it!
3 more. Sonic Punch!
2 remain.
2 to go.
2 are left.
Yes. The enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
1 more.
Yes. The enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Keep up the good work.
Experience. $55 experience. Odd morsel. It's a dead end. Good work. Return to the entrance. System. Dictionary. Weird. Kyoto's Ergo Research Branch plans to build a lab on this island. I wonder what for. The electricity is hooked up, but why do they need so much? There's only a school on this island. What are these? They kind of just look like bars. It's kind of strange to go from school desks blocking the way to just some bars. Just some, you know, twirl team bars. Okay. Metallic didgeridoos. Ah, you've brought the second old document. Nicely done. You may be wondering how these documents ended up in such an unusual place. I believe the answer lies within the tower. Please accept your award, Balm of Life. Okay. We need to go get more old lanterns. Level 15. We can't do this one. Level 14. Let's fuse some of these low-level personas into something more substantial. If at all possible. Lilim. Can do Bareth, but I don't want to fuse Valkyrie yet. And there's Oberon at 15. And I believe once we get 15, we can just go directly to 17, I think. Archangel. Chimera. Chimera. Chimera or Archangel? Ghoul. Level 18. Well, I guess we'll fuse one. We'll fuse the lower level one. And then... No, I want to fuse the higher level one. Well, I mean... What? Well, this is high, this is gonna get higher Kamu rank, so this is gonna be higher level once I'm done. This is only Kamu rank 2, so let's go ahead and fuse Chimera. What do we got? Rakunda, Rakukaja, Tarukaja, and Provoke. Bash, Dia, and Secunda. Can you not select Bash, please? You're about to get Sonic Punch. Okay, well, fine. I guess we'll just take this one. Chimera. Chimera. Apparently watching all of this. I am Chimera, the stalwart harbinger of thy victory. Sonic Punch! And we can then get Archangel like this. Inugami. Long Dog, of course. Don't worry, Flat Dog is not in this game. Let's get some more personas and do some more quests. We need to go get, we need levels, and we need, old lanterns. I want to save our victory over, Change Relic. Think about that date with strength that I turned down. I hope that's correct. That's not correct. I do have a save to roll back to, but I don't like rolling back saves. Especially when there's a Tartarus trip somewhere between them. Okay, we're again looking for Phantom Mages.
Enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Front. Chimera. Well known for jumping hurdles.
There are 2 left. Only
Wham.
one more.
That's the last one.
Who's the man?
I should be doing physical attacks. Yes, we found a loop. Oh my gosh. Too bad.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
I think I can get them all with my booster. Yeah.
What a stunning victory!
Done. I still have a Moikane. $56.54. I have a Moikane because nothing else has electricity. Lion wheel,
One enemy detected. Strike first.
bestial wheel. Bewilder. Doesn't work.
I can do it!
Damn right. All night.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
Alright, is our all-out attack more or less than 45 damage? It is more. 101.
That one just won't die. Let's go.
Deal.
I've been waiting for this.
Ooh yeah.
One enemy remains.
Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby
You attacked the
baby.
enemy's weak
Da da da
point.
da da da.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
A complete victory. Great job.
Nekomata. Short floor. Where are those phantom mages? Really aggro 2 enemies.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Jean's the lion, get in the car.
Help me! We couldn't defeat it.
Only one more.
Slash that lion in the butt. Sonic Punch!
I couldn't finish it off.
What a stunning victory.
Ooh yeah.
Forneas.
Four enemies. Strike first.
Please hit! Reload!
Iori has defeated an
Two
enemy.
to go!
Sonic Punch!
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Do it again!
Sonic Punch!
It's still alive.
What a stunning victory.
Swords. Double up? Sure. Let's see what's up here. Oh my gosh. Cards that I already have. Gladius. Odd morsel. These are not phantom
Three
mages.
enemies detected. Strike first.
This is just a bunch of beasts.
Help me!
Miss.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Two remain.
Good grief.
Help me!
Takiba has defeated an enemy.
Last one.
Nice.
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Ooh, yeah.
Yes! My skill level has increased!
No.
Enemy detected. Strike first.
Goodbye. Show me the Phantom Mage.
One enemy detected.
Alright, you know,
Strike
fine.
first.
We'll fight this thing.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of
Help me!
Can't help it. I'm taking less damage now.
Here's our chance for an all-out Bloody Adam!
Sephiroth.
a... Damn. They couldn't finish it off. My turn.
Oh yeah.
One enemy remains.
Baby. Lillian. Oh yeah.
Complete victory. Great job.
Baby. Give me those two swords. Gladius. Which I'm pretty sure is not as good as the weapon I currently have equipped. Nope. It is not.
Good. The enemy is distressed.
Good. Don't worry, your stress will soon be gone. Rancid gravy. Alright, next floor. They just don't
Three
give me
enemies
the
detected. They
birds.
appear
They don't give
distressed.
me the bird. They don't give me the Phantom Mage. What are we gonna find in the Phantom Mage? Alright, show me the Phantom Mage.
Four enemies detected. They appear distressed.
They do, don't they? That one was not distressed.
Takuba has defeated an enemy.
Keep it up! I couldn't defeat it.
Iori has defeated an
Two
enemy.
to go.
Only one left.
Amazing, Senpai!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Experience. 44 experience. Numbers going down. There they are.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Okay. Give me some old lanterns.
Please hit!
Blam!
Only one more.
Keep it up! That was easy.
That's just one. Oh my gosh. I still have to find one more.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
No. Run away first.
Enemies detected. They appear distressed.
I don't know if the Phantom Mage would be distressed at this point. Let's just go to the next floor. Where are you? Nope, these are
2
some
enemies detected.
lions.
Strike first.
Where are the Phantom Mages? Oh my gosh. It seems you've somehow been separated.
I'm not sure what this is. Maybe you can tell me.
Found the stairs. Let's move on. Amenity suit. High cut armor. Medicine. Okay,
4 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Splenda.
Yes, excellent attack.
2 to go.
I couldn't defeat it.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one.
Sonic Punch!
We did it.
Alright, we did it. We have all the old lanterns.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Let's get out of here. Let's just bail. I don't want my party members to get tired. You only get tired if you win the battle. You don't get tired if you run away. Oh, hello. Can we get an access point? Muscle drink. Dekaja gem. Seeing as how most of the stat buffs in this game are one level and temporary, Dekaja isn't nearly as powerful as it is in SMT games where there are multiple levels that last forever. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? Alright, you get out of here. We're doing 100% compendium. That's what I mean by 100% is compendium, which does require me to do basically all of the quests and all of the S-links. Alright, goodbye. Comfy fusion streams. They're not too complicated now. They will be once I get, you know, of course, further into the game. Pull up the fusion calculator.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Alright, we're fighting this one. This one's worth a while. I'm trying to get out of here so I can
Two strong enemies, but you've surprised them.
fuse some interesting stuff.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
One more.
I can do it.
Oh, nice.
Give up.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Deal.
Here's our chance. I've been waiting for this.
Two enemies remain.
Baby, baby.
Don't get careless.
Ooh, yeah.
One more.
Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
I've been
Baby,
waiting.
baby.
Well, I guess that's one way to go.
One enemy
Ooh,
remains.
yeah. Baby, baby. Beat Roller. Miss.
Prepare to be attacked.
Oh my gosh. I'm ready.
This thing won't give up.
All night.
Couldn't finish it off. My turn.
Zio.
We did it.
113 experience. Which again, that number appears to be lower than it was last time. Don't worry, it is.
Two distressed enemies detected.
I thought we were trying to get out of here. My attempts to get out of here, I sort of failed to realize that we're already on the floor 24, bastard sword. No, I want to talk to Junpei, not skewer him. Yeah, see, it's not as good as the spike bat. With attack of 100. Seems a little bit OP for this point in the game. But look, it was a reward for my determining how to fuse personas. Solve the persona math. Persona fusion puzzle. I see you've brought 3 old lanterns as I requested. Thank you. As you know, this room is poorly lit, so these will help immensely with my reading. Please accept your reward. $310. Okay. Help for all the reading that she does while standing up there and with gigantic backlight. Okay. So we need to be level 15 to do this one. We cannot do this one until much later, and we need to be 14 to do this one. We are closer to level 14, but we are not there yet. We are only level 13, right? Yep, only level 13. Okay, so let's fuse some of these personas. Oh, Nigimitama. So we can get Nigimitama with Nekomata and Lilim or Forneas. What about Omoikane? We can get Archangel. Do we want to do that? Alright, let's go ahead and do Nigimitama. Inugami. Do I want to get Inugami using my Chimera? Yes, we're just gonna like. Alright, fine, whatever. Long dog. There he is. Berith. Get so much experience with Berith. Should we do it? Pausumudi. Pausumudi and Poisma? Poisma balls. Sure, let's do it. Eyes emoji on that Auto Tarukaja over there. I'm watching this one too. Auto Tarukaja. Something is about to happen to the skill Bewilder. Sure. Bewilder's changed into Raypacha. Oh my gosh. Yes. Rebellion. Increases critical rate all. Okay, Raypacha assists one ally who's been knocked down, so they don't lose their turn. However, you spend a turn using Raypacha, so you then lose your turn so that someone else doesn't lose a turn. Which is, I guess, useful? But, you know, it's not terribly useful. Okay. Tarukaja and Auto Tarukaja. Double Fangs. Poisma. Goodbye, Raypacha. Okay, good yield. And then we can just fuse another Chimera. Zochoten. Okay, skills check. We have ice here. We have fire here. We have ice here as well. And then we have ice here. We have too many with ice. And one with electricity. And I'd fuse my electricity one away to get, you know, fire again. So maybe not yet. Fortuna level 17. Hee-ho. Shall I? Well, I'll keep the Sonic Punch, but can I get Provoke, please? Probably not gonna get that Provoke, alright. Enradi. Raypacha. Who has... Oh, you have Raypacha. It's like, how do I still have Raypacha? Alright, I guess we're gonna... You learn Sonic Punch anyway. Alright, well, there's no point in you transferring it, so I guess this is better. Something is about to happen to the skill Bewilder again. Oh my gosh. Assault Dive. So much better. Rakunda. Okay. Still have Omoikane. Alright. No. How's our compendium coming? We are 10% done with the game. need to fill out this area. Huge dog. There you go. There's our long fusion session. I guess we'll go up here. Just trying to get experience at this point. Oh yeah, we are well past the 4-hour point. We'll go until... Stay alert, there are more enemies than normal.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Teach it a lesson. Who are you? Double Fangs. Barrett. Oh my gosh, we killed that hand so hard.
Complete victory. Great job.
Treasure coin, yes. $100 for each treasure coin. Medicine. Wow. Alright. Can you please? Not this way. Oh my gosh. Why are they all looking toward me? Turn around. Turn around and walk away. Okay. All treasure coins. Treasure hands.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Double Fangs.
What a stunning victory.
Treasure coin.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
No.
All right. Continue with the investigation.
Dang it.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Lessons will be learned. Double Fangs. This man's low.
Complete victory. Great job.
$53.52.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson. No! All right. Continue with the investigation.
Oh my gosh, can you stop looking this way? Can you turn around? Can you turn around?
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
This is our Tartarus fundraiser here. Let's come back in the pocket full of treasure coins.
Even stronger.
Treasure coins, yes. We're gonna have so much money. So the enemies can't aggro on you until like 5
That's a rare
seconds
form. Teach it a lesson.
after each battle. Including if you go into the menu and come back out of it.
Keep up the good work.
Treasure coin, yes. There's so many of them, oh my gosh.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
I'm running out of HP. Double fangs.
Keep up the good work.
Oh my gosh. Junpei got tired by doing nothing.
Shouldn't you return?
I'm gonna run until you get tired. This is also not how we gain experience, but whatever. Double fangs.
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
I'm getting kind of tired.
I'm tired
is
of
not
you
good.
doing nothing.
Takiba is fatigued.
I'm getting tired of not being able to participate in battle.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Double fangs.
Push yourself. I have high hopes for you. What's wrong? Are you feeling tired?
What's wrong? You feeling woozy? Commenting on how low my HP is after winning the battle. It's like I barely survived. It's like, actually no. Okay, fine. I'm gonna heal up.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Double fangs. Notice that
What a
decrease in
stunning victory.
damage I'm doing less
Can't believe
damage.
I'm this tired.
I can't believe I'm this tired. I'm doing nothing. I need to go back to the doctor. Okay. Alright, good haul on this floor for one. Now let's actually get some experience here. The stairwell. We can also just kind of leave. That's an access point. Stressed
3
dancers.
enemies detected. They appear distracted.
We're all tired. How do we get so tired?
You struck the enemy's weak point.
I've been waiting for this.
Me too.
Okay.
Oh, big
What
damage
a
though.
stunning victory.
Yeah, give me some more personas.
Da-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
You have Miragi, right? You do have Miragi. Proud owner of new skill Miragi. Beerith. You missed one. You yelled out Beerith. You missed.
Only one more. Just one more.
It's still alive.
A complete
Beerith.
victory. Great job.
I already... $7. I already have Nekomata. I literally just picked up Nekomata. Why are you giving me Nekomata again?
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
Beerith.
A complete victory. Great job.
Beerith. Stop! I was so upset I didn't even bother trying to figure out where those cards are going. Disrage. Homunculus. Turn around.
Three enemies detected. Strike first. What a stunning victory.
Angel. Angel's Nest. Alright, how many more experience do I need to get to level 14? Is it realistic? 66. Okay, it is very much realistic. 15 might be a bit of a stretch.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Beereth. Thwam!
Defeat it!
Slash.
Let's go.
Sonic Punch!
Still alive.
The enemy's weakness is ice. Use Bufu.
Bufu.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Thwam!
Akiba has defeated an enemy. Just one more.
Oh yeah.
Everything's going according to plan.
Baby, baby.
Okay, we're almost there. Let's go to the next floor. $23.04.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
Beereth.
Help me!
3 remain. 2 left.
2 left. Nice critical hit on my down
One
enemy.
left.
That's the last one.
You exploited the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. What a stunning victory.
And Moikane is back. Give me those 2 coins. $21.80. Level 14.
Detected. Strike first. You struck the enemy's weak point.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
A complete victory. Great job.
Alright, give me the experience. 54. Oh yeah, how many more experience do we need to get to level 15? 790. So just only like 13 more of those battles. High cut armor.
Two enemies detected.
Books
Strike
that are weak
first.
to electricity.
Please hit! This
Blam.
thing won't give up!
Iori has defeated an enemy. Last one.
been waiting for this. Okay, now! Okay, everything's going according to plan.
Cornelius.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
I couldn't defeat it.
Who's the man?
15 experience. So, yeah, only like 50 more of those birds and we'll level up.
One enemy detected.
book.
Strike first. A wisely chosen attack.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of
A complete victory. Great job.
Oh, cup. Nine experience. Yeah, only 88 more of those books.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Beereth.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable.
Here's
Attack.
our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of
A complete victory. Great job.
Alright, give me the swords. Short bow.
My skills have improved.
Heh. Heh.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. You struck the enemy's weak point.
I've been waiting for this. Okay,
What a stunning victory.
All night. Why do they keep giving me Pixie? Like, what are you thinking? Kishido Blade. Medicina.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Omoikane.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Black, 58 damage. A whack, 58 damage.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
That one just won't die.
let's go. I've been waiting for this.
Take the enemy down.
Critical 11 damage.
I've been waiting for this.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. That was easy.
Jack Frost. Double up! Oh my gosh. What a Forneus. I actually had space. I thought I was full. Getting Jack Frost means we don't have to use or spend money to pull from the compendium.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
They appear distressed, but are they really?
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
A complete victory. Great job.
Jack Frost is back. $20. Here's 20 bucks.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
I'm so glad y'all are leveling up out of control while you're sleepwalking your way through Tartarus. Been tired for like a whole hour. these dark hours. The longest hours.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Era.
Yes, excellent attack.
Please hit!
Only one more. Just one more.
Junpei. I also have fire.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of
Oh
a... Who's the man?
my gosh. $5.80. Here's $5. I probably could have actually did that. Timing was kind of close.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Yes, the enemy is vulnerable.
I've
Attack.
been waiting for this. Okay.
A complete victory. Great job.
Cup. Medicine. How close are we? 525. We didn't even make it halfway. That's fine. We don't need to be level 15. It would be nice to get to level 15, but... No. No. Back up.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Teach a lesson. Double thanks.
A complete victory. Great job.
Alright. Good job, everybody. And they're gone. Oh, we spent completely exhausted while you killed a bunch of hands. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and save and see if we can get Pyro Jack. How do we get Pyro Jack? Principality. Archangel. Hama. Assault dive. I guess we're just gonna get rid of that. I want my assault dive. Or at least Sonic Punch. Well, I guess he has a sword, so he's not gonna learn any, like, strikes, is he? What's our triangle situation looking? Yatagarasu, level 30. Zochoten. Where is Pyro Jack? I'm looking in places I've already looked. There's Slime. Should probably get Slime at this point, because it's going to be difficult to get, you know, all of the I believe all of the full Persona Arcana requires a triple fusion. I think. Agi. And Roddy. Oh my gosh. My Aramitama with only bash is its attacking move. Hum. Lilin with a whole bunch of lag. Don't see a Pyro Jack here. Alright, that's fine. We can just do it later. $10%. Okay. That's great. We can, we'll save here. We'll be done for the day. We'll play again. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. But yeah, that's all we're gonna do today. Man, 5 hours. The full moon draws near. Get the story of the, get more ghost stories and stuff, and maybe we'll get to level 15 after we get done with the full moon. But at any rate, we're done for now. All right, goodbye.